well, welcome to my channel. Playing some Elder Scrolls Online. Got some drops going on. Been doing some quests here and some elsewhere. And additionally, I noticed that there was some new mounts added, like purchasable mounts added to one of the updates. I don't know how long ago. Update says available since update 49. But I'm kind of interested in the Highland Spotted Lynx. But it's like a 100,000, and I have 95,552. So when I hit the 100,000, I want to get that Spotted Lynx. Yeah. But let's go ahead and talk to this fella here.
You are wise to ally yourselves with me. Lot Vulan will not stop until Tamriel is destroyed. He has raised an army and forced my brothers to join his crusade. Those who refuse die. He must be stopped for the good of my kind as well as for yours.
Saul said you need help with something.
A dragon's words have power few mortals understand. When we swear an oath, we are bound by it. That is our way. The dragon Yagrandu vowed to aid me in a time of need. We must seek him out and remind him of his oath.
You want Yagro to join us? I know I probably butchered that word. I'm like terrible at pronouncing names, especially long, weird, obviously made up ones.
I do, but I do not know where he hides. I leave that task to you, as the dragon god of old were known to be accomplished trackers. Seek the aid of a companion who knows this land well, and let them guide you. Now go, hunter. Find Yagrandu.
I'll choose a companion who's familiar with elsewhere and is search for Yagandru.
Finding Yagrandu requires a test of skill rather than mere bravery. I am curious to see how you and your companions fare.
How do you know this Yagandru will help us?
Yagrandu ran afoul of a powerful dragon hunter in a time before the dragon god. I found him, injured and cornered, and offered my aid. For a price. Knowing that his life was forfeit, he begrudgingly agreed.
So he owes you a debt for saving his life?
My kind call it a soul smear, a blood allegiance. It is an unbreakable bond, stronger than any vow uttered by a mortal. Yagrandu is bound to pay his debt by a magic older than any you know. If you find him, he will join our cause.
Alright. Make sure I have it selected, because it... Talk to your companions.
We're part of the Dragon Guard, Aelia. It's not stealing.
I think we should ask before putting them on.
But it looks so good on you. Look what we found, Walker. Zaji has to say, the Dragon Guard certainly has style. Though this one did decide to make a few alterations. Now, what's our next move? What does our dragon friend have up his scaly sleeve?
Scaly sleeve. There's another dragon who might help us, but we don't know where to find him.
A missing dragon, huh? Then you'll want to head to Kenarthi's Breath Temple. The priests there can find all sorts of things. If your cause is just, I'm certain they wouldn't mind helping the noble Dragon Guard defeat a great evil.
Where is Kelnari's Breath Temple?
South of Black Heights, Zaji's childhood village. Just follow the ringing of the bells, yes? You can't miss it.
I'll meet you at Black Heights.
Zaji will meet you there? Yes, of course. This one is your resident expert, after all. He just did not realize that his first Dragon Guard mission would take him back to Black Heights. He hasn't visited since... well, he has never visited.
He hasn't, huh? Tell me more about Black Heights.
The only thing remarkable about Black Heights is just how unremarkable it is. Nothing ever happens there. The villagers paint the Wall of Life. The priests pray to Kenarthi for guidance. It's all very, very dull.
Very dull. The Wall of Life?
A big mural. The villagers each add to it before they die, preserving their stories for generations to come. Zaji remembers staring at it when he was a Jakashi. The stories of this one's ancestors made Zaji think... That's it.
What do you mean?
Merchants, weavers, fishers, and farmers. There were now stories of heroes, no glorious tales of adventure. All Zaji saw in that mural was a life too dull to contemplate. And so, this one ran away and never looked back.
Alrighty. Guess I'm going...
It's settled. Black Heights.
And I'm coming with you.
What? You don't trust Zaji to handle this?
Not in the slightest.
Alrighty. Yeah, I was doing quests in Rothgar, but I kind of ran out of quests, and then I was just doing side stuff like selling stuff to the fence and fishing and stuff like that. But yeah, I decided to, and the Sky Shards, of course. But yeah, I decided to go ahead and play with something else right now. So I did run around that some yesterday, but just not online. But
Easy to get lost in
I
a
had some
place like
time
this.
this afternoon.
I think that's one of my
and
favorite parts
I
about
noticed there was
Eevee.
drops on, so I was like, yeah, why not? There's that elsewhere, so pretty. Yeah, north and south. The style's very similar. Obviously. Khajiit. That shit just got my mount, huh? Almost there now. That thing gonna attack me? Oh, probably if I get too close. That was party. So I thought. There's a fishing spot. Just might have to go fishing.
Is it over?
Yeah, I will stop and gather and stop and fish. All that good stuff. Not always, but there'll be times I'm in a hurry to do a quest and then I'm just like, you know, I can forget that or whatever. So Ember, she don't like fishing, oddly enough.
You want to talk about something?
So I did that. So I equipped her. You know, I think it'd be really neat if they came out with different style fishing poles. Yeah. Instead of the same cane pole. Is that bamboo? Looks like a big old piece of bamboo. The bamboo fishing pole. Or I guess it could be a sugar cane. Looks like that too. I think, if I remember correctly. Heck, I haven't seen a sugar cane since I was a kid. I remember when I was a kid, we used to get them from the farmer's market. A big old piece and just chew on it. There's another fishing spot down there. And it took them a long time to make it where your mounts can go through the water, so maybe they'll eventually add more variety with the fishing poles. Very cool. Gotta catch a special kind of fishies. Can't go wrong with salmon. Let's see. Achievements. Now we're in 7 elsewhere. So there's elsewhere. I don't know if I guess that means both. So there's northern. This is all saying northern elsewhere. Huh. So there's no, so maybe it is in here, just on the bottom. All that stuff. So I guess there's not really. I don't know, maybe I should pick a different place than Southern Elsewhere. Something more. We'll look through the achievements and maybe pick something different. Like I said, I picked Southern Elsewhere after I got bored with Rothgard. Like when I was running around here for a little bit yesterday. Offline. I didn't have enough time to really try to stream it yesterday. I was off and on it like for short periods of time when I could. And that was only a couple times, really. Maybe three. Maybe three. Anyways, who cares? Or if I should go ahead and finish the quest line I'm on before I go somewhere else. Or, I don't know, we'll decide. Fire Song, where's that even at? Galium? I definitely haven't done much in there. Prologue. Maybe we should do one of the prologues. I guess it's like Grand Adventure. This looks like so I did the Pathfinder. Didn't get all the antiquities. So I guess that's the... We got Necrom and High Owl's not done. Okay, I haven't got anything done in Night Market. That was a nightmare. I haven't done much player versus player, that's obvious. DLC dungeons, arenas, exploration. What's this guy? Complete every cave exploration achievement. I haven't done any caves. Bring lights, dark places of the world. What does that even mean? Man, I got a lot of work to do. Whoa. Yeah, and there's the fishy. The fishies just to catch. Dungeons. There's several I haven't done. My goodness, okay. So what's this? I'm trying to remember where that's at. Somerset. It's not even here, is it? It's one of these. It's Deadlands, Clockwork. I don't even know where it's at. Oh wait. I took a long break from this game before I started playing again a few months back, and I feel kind of dumb right now, though. I should know where Solstice is. Down here. So yeah, we're gonna do some Solstice stuff. I've made my mind up. I'm pretty excited to be on here. I found out yesterday that I would have this afternoon free, and I was like, the first thing that popped to my mind was stream. Overdue. Anything good to steal in here? It would have been bad if that person saw it, huh? Keep on going. Reminds me of Somerset a little bit. It's pretty here. Hit this way, shrine.
Expected to find better work here in the city.
Yeah, I hope to find some good work in the city too. Yeah, ready to shine in my first quest.
Over here, Mainlander. I need to speak. A wandering adventurer from the mainland? Excellent, excellent. I'm glad someone like you is here. We need all the help we can get. The Order of the Black Worm threatens to completely overrun our peaceful island of Solstice.
Door of the Black Worm.
You may know them as the Worm Cult. This foul group of necromancers raised the Writhing Wall, cut our island in half, and gathered their forces outside Sunport. Luckily, the Stirk Fellowship followed the Worm Cult here. Oh, thank the Three Queens.
The Stirk Fellowship?
A coalition of forces from the mainland consisting of the Fighters and Mages Guilds and the Three Alliances. In fact, Prince Azar is overseeing efforts to bring Fellowship forces to Solstice even as we speak. I'm sure he'd welcome your help.
Alright, I'll assist the Stirk Fellowship. Where do I start?
Report to Prince Azar outside the city. He's with Mage Feranor, about to summon the champions of the Three Alliances to Sunport. After that, he'll know where best to utilize you and will add you to the Fellowship payroll.
Say more about Solstice.
You stand in Sunport, seat of House Corellania, and my home. When my ancestors came to Solstice, they found the island inhabited by Argonians from the mainland. For centuries, we have lived in peace with the Stone Nest and Tideborn peoples.
When did House Corlina come to Solstice?
In the middle of the First Era, my ancestors lost their realm in Hammerfell to the Ragada invasions, then were later banished from Somerset. A fate they brought upon themselves. Of course, we have changed our ways since those dark times.
So House Corlina is in exile here?
Once that was so, but now this is our home. Before the current crisis, Solstice had little interaction with the mainland. Oh, a few sailors and wandering merchants settled here, but most avoid Solstice. They consider the island to be cursed.
And who are you?
Forgive me, I am Mermal, a mid-conjurer of the College of Rituals. I serve Regent Corinwe Corellania, Governor of Sunport. For the duration of this crisis, I have been instructed to help our new friends from the mainland in any way I can.
You mentioned the Wreathing Wall. What is that?
Look east. See the giant spectral curtain looming over Sunport? That's the Writhing Wall. The necromancers of the Worm Cult conjured it when they revealed themselves here. It divides the island in two, forming an impenetrable barrier to the east.
What's on the other side?
Eastern Solstice, the other half of our island. It contains ancient ruins and is home to the Stone Nest Argonians. But we had little commerce with them even before the Writhing Wall appeared. What's happening over there now? We can only guess.
What else should I know about the Stirk Fellowship?
As Prince Azar explained it to me, they are enemies of the Worm Cult, a coalition of Tamriel's fighters and mages guilds, with some support from the Three Alliances. They thought they defeated them in the past, but the cult has somehow returned.
Why is the Worm Cult considered dangerous enough to require such an alliance?
I am told the Worm Cult launched an attack against the guilds, using deadly devices called Soul Reapers. They killed Guildmaster Merrick of the Fighters Guild, and captured Varna Scalarian, leader of the Mages Guild. Now, they're here.
Why Solstice?
That's unclear. All we have ascertained is that they have been gathering their members and building their strength secretly in Eastern Solstice for some time. The Fellowship tracked them here and is in the process of summoning their own forces.
I'll be right back, guys.
What's the next step, Mage Farinor?
The portal anchors
Here to join our cause, comrade? We need every able body we can get. The Worm Cult killed Guildmaster Merrick, captured the leader of the Mages Guild, and attacked all 3 alliances with their Soul Reapers. They started this war. We'll finish it.
A war? That sounds a little grandiose for a group of cultists. I can't talk.
Nonetheless, it is a war, and the Worm Cult is no minor threat. We came to Solstice to stop the cult and avenge our fallen comrades. But when we arrived, we encountered much more resistance than we anticipated. We had to send for reinforcements.
Reinforcements? What kind of reinforcements?
Veterans from the Fighters and Mages Guilds, mostly. There are some soldiers from the 3 alliances here, too. An advance force of a greater army, once we convince the alliances that the Worm Cult is truly as dangerous as they were last time.
So the 3 alliances aren't part of the Sturk Fellowship?
Oh, they are. But with the war in Cyrodiil still raging, they require more proof before committing more soldiers. In fact, Farinor and Mermal are preparing a portal for their representatives, champions to evaluate the situation personally.
Alright, what do you need me to do?
Take these portal anchors and place them around the area. Then tell Mage Farinor when they're set. I know little of such magic, but Gabrielle of the Mages Guild said they would stabilize the portal long enough for the final group to come through.
Who are these representatives from the 3 alliances?
That's unclear. Champions of some renown and their guards, I was told. The Dominion indicated it was sending someone close to the Queen. High King Emmerich promised a capable hero, and the Pact was even less forthcoming. I'm not sure who to expect.
You mentioned Gabrielle of the Mages Guild?
Yes, Gabrielle Benelay, acting leader of the Mages Guild, while Vanis Galarian remains a prisoner of the Worm Cult. She sensed a mystic emanation from the northwest and went to investigate. She left Farinor and Mermal to handle the final transport.
How does Solstice feel about the Sturk Fellowship sending troops to their island?
Sunport has a city guard, but no army to speak of. But outside the city walls, only a handful of warriors protect the scattered villages, and the Worm Cult roams free. Sunport has held the cultists off so far. Barely. They welcome our assistance.
Why is the Worm Cult here?
We're still trying to figure that out. I thought the Worm Cult was broken forever when the Allied forces stormed Cold Harbor and stopped the plane meld. It appears they had a secret refuge on this island and regrouped there to form their latest plan.
A secret refuge?
Nothing else makes sense. The Sunporters noticed suspicious new arrivals over the last few months. Sinister figures slipping off to the wild eastern half of the island. Then the writhing wall appeared and cut the island in half.
Got a way shrine over there. Roll anchor.
Are the anchors all in place, newcomer?
Yep, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go hit that way shrine. Whoa.
And no one's any the wiser.
had no idea. I think I got this DLC and I just never played with it. That's why it's... Yeah, there's nothing... Whoa. This is pretty cool.
What's the next step, Mage Farinor?
The portal anchors when you're ready, Mermal.
Go on. I'll follow your lead, Mage Farinor.
This is trickier than it looks. We're summoning multiple people from several locations at once, and Solstice is riddled with ancient magics that can interfere with teleportation spells. Are the portal anchors in place?
That's it, the portal anchors. Anything else you need?
No, the next steps in the ritual are mine to perform, with a little help from Mermal, of course. Just stand right there and don't move until I finish. It's important that the ritual goes exactly as I intend.
I understand.
Stand back. This requires a special touch.
First, they will bring the foot soldiers through. Then the Alliance representatives.
What's happening? Gabriel didn't do it this way!
Ha! Such is the fate of all who defy the Black Worm!
Whoa.
Where's Farinor? Mermal, what just happened?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious myself.
I do not believe it! Mage Farinor deliberately sabotaged the portal spell while the Alliance representatives were in mid-transport. Oh, I wish Gabriel
crap.
Benele were here.
What do you mean, Mage fairly sabotaged a spell? Or Farinor?
She unraveled the spell in mid-teleport. I tried to salvage it, but barely managed to pull the shredded magicka back together. These soldiers were knocked senseless, but I think the representatives made it through after I diverted them from Sunport.
So where are the Alliance representatives then?
Did you see the motes of light shooting off in different directions? Those were the representatives. Champions from the Old Merry Dominion, Ebonheart Pact, and Daggerfall Covenant. They landed in Solstice somewhere.
Where exactly did you send the representatives?
Do you have a map? I can sense two of the representatives roughly here and here. The third... I just do not know. I can sense nothing of the last representative's present location. Speak with Prince Azar. He may know what to do.
There's Prince Azar.
I do not believe it. Farinor sabotaged the portal. She spoke of the Black Worm. She's one of the cultists. But
Oh,
what
no.
became of the Alliance representatives? Did they make it to Solstice?
Miramal thinks they made it, but he had to divert them to save them from Farinor's sabotage.
Damn that Farinor! The Dominion, the Covenant, the Pact, they promised to send their best to assess the situation. We need those representatives, or the Alliances will never commit more troops. Wherever they wound up, we need to find them.
Play response options include kind support, passionate response, grim, harshies, shuri or tough, merciful, forgiving, charitable, ruthless, vengeful, vindictive, joker, ironic, or comedic response, flirty. What? What is this? Is this part of the new update? So, I can look for missing Alliance representatives. You and Miramal were injured. I'll look for the missing while you recover. The Alliance representatives can wait. We need to find him and find her and make her pay for the betrayal. I don't know what I'm gonna pick. This is pretty cool. I think we should look for the missing people, right? Or should we go for the bad guy? Uh...
Injured. This is nothing but a minor inconvenience. Still, I thank you for the offer and will accept your help graciously. Locate the Alliance representatives and send them to Sunport. I also need you to find Gabrielle Benele. We need her back here.
You mentioned Gabrielle before.
I did. She currently leads the Mages Guild. When Gabrielle sent something to the northwest, Veranor directed her to an old temple. After all this, I fear Gabrielle may be in danger. Tell her to get back here. I'll wait in the city's west square.
I'll find the representatives and Gabrielle and then send them back to the Sunport. I said the Sunport, and it just said Sunport. Some slimer looking things. Was oh, I remember seeing some enemies like that in
Try this hell out.
Baldur's Gate 2, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I think Champions of Norath had some. Yeah, Champions of Norath had some slimy guys too. Spread out, huh? So I'm guessing my way to here. I got ways to go. I might as well gather some shit. Kill a few enemies and whatnot. I guess you can't really do anything with these guys, huh? Oh, yeah, you can. Inset parts. Yeah, I don't think I ever tried to kill one of those before. Yep. Spider. See, I have my crafting stations in my house attuned to Order Sheriff, and I made a restoration staff, but I haven't played with it much or put any points in it yet. But is there a way to put like lightning on a restoration staff? Like lightning damage on it? Can I enchant a restoration staff with lightning? I want to try that. It's gonna do like massive damage and healing at the same time. I don't know how that would work out there. I hope we'll be able to swim underwater in this game one day. I was honestly surprised we couldn't when this game came out, seeing as you can in so many older games. don't see a lot of location sparks, so. Just pop up more stuff to harvest. But yeah, I'm not used to this area, so maybe one reason I'm not spotting it as fast. So some areas I go through and it's like, it sticks out like a sore thumb to me. There's funny looking animals here. Lizard bear. Okay. It's like some mad scientist shit. Look, it's a sloth. That is cool.
I'm gonna show off.
Beware the wandering spirit. What? Secrets in the sand. Spirit of an ancient Argonian wanders the sands of the western beach. Muttering how he seeks a cursed village beyond the shoreline to find his lost memories. Beware, it must be a trick, some deception to steal your soul or corrupt your own spirit. Avoid the western beach and ignore the places of the wandering spirit. Listen to his words at your own risk. Interesting. What the heck is that?
Someone! Anyone! Please help! Thank you, stranger. Any longer and I would have drowned. Oh, I hate Haddleheads.
Oh my
Help
gosh.
me!
Wasn't expecting that.
Better than reading.
such an embarrassment for the guild and fellowship. Wait, not again!
Rigert would like to speak words with you, my friend. Rigert goes where the winds of diplomacy take him, and wherever the Skull King sends him, as long as there's mead. And rabbit meatballs. Rigert loves rabbit meatballs.
Wait, you're the Evanhard Pact representative?
Out of the way, Rigert. Don't you have a task of your own to accomplish? Leave this to me.
Shore's bones. Rigert knew he should have brought more mead.
Rigert has a mission of his own to accomplish, but he is easily distracted. Now I sense the dust of many travels on your scales. You must be with the Stirk Fellowship, who I came to meet. But why was I dropped into a worm cult nest?
A traitor in the Mages Guild, Mage for Farinor, sabotaged your portal.
The Mages Guild? I expected trouble from the Dominion or the Covenant, but not one of the guilds. I am lucky to have reached Solstice at all, although it did not seem so when I landed in this pool of slaughterfish. So where is Prince Azar?
Prince is also waiting for you in Sunport. It's a city at the east.
Good. I'll make my way there and find the prince. Rigert and I were dropped into the bog of a hungry Hajmota. Still, I do not think the worm cult was happy to see me. Just ask the ones bleeding on the ground.
I'll see you in Sunport.
This worm cult encampment makes one thing clear. Matters on Solstice are very serious indeed. We have much work to do. I must assess the situation and send my report back to the Ebenhard Pact as quickly as I can.
You're the Evanhard Pact representative?
What, did you think Yoren would have sent that buffoon Rigert for such an important task? I am called Walks in Ash. I was born a slave to House Drez and raised in the shadow of the Tormented Spire. I earned my freedom, but remained in Stone Falls.
Why'd you stay?
To work for the freedom of others. When the Akaviri invaded Morrowind, I rallied my people to go to the aid of the surrounded Nord and Dark Elf armies. That was the egg from which the Pact was hatched. We won our freedom with our valor.
Why were you chosen to be the Evanhard Pact representative?
King Yoren hoped to send Lyris Titanborn, but she was not available. He asked me to go in her place. I am not as mighty a warrior as Lyris, but I fought alongside the Mages Guild in Cold Harbor. The Worm Cult is a foe I know well.
Alright, now. go here. And there. Find Gabrielle. Should I go to this one first? I almost feel like I need to do that one first and then find Gabrielle. I guess that's the leader lady or whatever last. So maybe fast. So I'm just gonna travel to my house and then go to the way shrine and all that stuff. It's just so tempting to go ahead and pick up a bunch of quests while I'm here, but then I'll fill them all up when I go to do crafting quests. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do that, probably. Yeah, I've never tried it though, I might like it. Man, I was totally muted when I said that. I said this place is real pretty at night. Whoa, that's what I said. Yeah, that's crazy looking there. Alright, down this way. The first bag I go up to. No complaint cheer. Any more goodies laying around? It's like kind of like an outhouse or something, but can't really pick any of those weapons off. Let's see what we got here. That usually has a rune stone in it when I pick one of those up. Banner. Very cool, very cool.
I've been waiting to try this spell out. Doing something with magic-y?
This place is cool. Kinda spooky with the big blue wall thing. Wall magic or whatever the heck that is. Whoa, that sounds extra creepy when you get up close to it. Good grief. Something terrible happened to this warm stone village. A wall of spirits appeared and cut our valley in half. It's too dangerous to remain here. This barrier, whatever it is, angers the local beasts, and there are dark-clad strangers skulking along the road nearby. We are leaving. If you return and find us gone, look for us near Shell Tide Village. Maybe it will be safe there. Oh, goodness. So, of course, they don't know what it is either.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Yeah, after I come to place for goodies.
Why, it's you! Hardly expected to see you here, pal. Wherever here is. Say, maybe you can help me. I'm supposed to be in a nice little town called Sunport on the island of Solstice. Clearly, this ain't it. So, where are we?
This is Solstice, but the worm cult sabotaged the portal. Prince Isaiah sent me to find you.
Huh. Sabotaged portal. At least I'm not on the wrong island entirely. Portal mishaps can be a lot worse than arriving slightly off target. As for this place, looks like necromancers have been busy here. See that giant ghost wall behind me?
The locals call it the Wreathing Wall.
Ain't that a delightful name? I ducked into this hut to take a break from fighting off the hungry critters outside. I was just about to look around, but now that you're here, you can help. Then I need to find Princess Za and get caught up on things.
Very well, let's see what's here.
I say we start with that weird barrier. What did you call it? The writhing wall? I poked at it already. It's pretty solid. It stinks of necromancy. Oh, and when we finish here, point me towards Sunport, all right? I hate being lost.
You said you examined the Wreathing Wall?
Fitting name. Yeah, I ain't seen anything like it, and I've seen a lot. I pushed at the wall, but couldn't get through. The local critters shy away from it too. Makes you wonder what the worm cult's hiding on the other side.
I'll be right back.
letter might be important.
Sync Knight, Simbler, you're no longer eligible. Wormstone, relocate your nest, and illegible. I don't know what the heck. To the passages beneath. A shipment of the highest importance is expected. Eligible, ensure it's safe from any conceivable threat. Do not forget to. You're eligible when you depart and destroy this letter. Yeah, I can't even read half of it. Dark Adept, Fairnor. Do we know who it's from?
Passages in a vital shipment. Interesting. Princess Ah should see that note, pal. See? The whole wall's made of ghost stuff, but nothing goes through. Huh. Look, I appreciate you coming to find me. I could have wandered around for days before I found my way to Sunport. But hang on to that letter. It might shed some light on what the worm cult's up to. Make sure you get it to Princess Ah.
Any idea who Sync Knight Simber is?
Not a tusking clue. I just got here. But Scythe Knights are low-ranking cult leaders. Sergeants, you might say. I'd guess there was a worm cult nest posted here until they got orders to move on.
What about the passages beneath?
Tunnels? Mines? Who knows? I'm more interested in this important cargo the worm cult wants to protect. Damn cultists are always up to something. Guess I'd better head to Sunport and check in. Which way was it again?
Head north. I'll meet you there when I'm done gathering the others. I'm debating if I should just ride there on my mount or go to the nearest way shrine and like do it the easy, fastest way, you know. But I might just ride because sometimes it's fun to do it that way, and get more opportunities to gather stuff and whatever. Almost didn't see that log. Ooh, and I'm glad I did because it had some hearthwood in it. That's the wood you use to craft furniture. Speaking of gathering, I was just thinking, not only did I already have several of these surveys and stuff in here, but I also had a bunch in my bank, so I stopped at my bank and picked them all up. So we have a lot of treasure and survey hunting to do, like a lot. I'm not sure if I should do a bit of that, like, I mean, I guess I could see if there's any in this general area, you know, like see if there's any solstice ones to start off with. So no blacksmith ones, I don't think. Yeah, I didn't think so. But yeah, that's a whole thing we can do. I don't know when I'm gonna do it. Like, if I'm gonna keep doing the solstice quest for, tonight, or if I'm gonna pause that for a moment and do some hunting. I don't know yet. I should be able to play for a while tonight, though.
And up we go.
Man, there's only 10 days left on that kitty cat. The ratter cat. Kind of want it. I think you get it under, I know you can get it under crown crates, but I wonder if you get, I think you get it under either one of the sills or the bazaar or whatever. Let's see. Yeah, so don't show up under this one. Yes, this one has a whole nother set of pets, but if you go under seals, I believe it's in the seals under crown crates, and then you can get it with actual crown crates. So the kitty cat right here, I can get for 1,000 seals or like 16 crown crates. I don't know which one to spin. Maybe the seals. But I want that one. I like these shells too. And then I also like that black, that one, the hermit crab. I like the rat too. I like all those. Not too crazy about the terror bird. Though the crocodile hatchling's pretty cool. But yeah, I really like this one. And then I think this one will look good with my current mount. And it's got 2 sets of ears, which is kind of cute and weird at the same time. I don't know exactly how I feel about it, but it'll grow on me. Anyways, looks like I have 10 days to decide, right? And I really want that Sphinx kitty, so I need to sell some stuff as well. Oop, no way, Sharon. So that means I need to go around and, like, one of the easiest ways to get money on this game I found is to steal stuff. I didn't get any of those keen eye perks with this
Good eye. I
character.
didn't even see that runestone at first.
I've done with some of the other characters, but I feel like I can see enough of it to get by. And that makes it a little more fun, like, to try to spot it in the environment where it's not sticking out so much. I don't know how silly that sounds, but it's like, ooh, I saw that piece of wood when I was kind of blending in this copper. Yeah, it's more satisfying that I saw it on my own. If that makes any sense. Fishing. Definitely need to. Fishing, fishing. I love when they add fishing to video games. Even if all the poles look the same, like they do in this game. Unless I'm missing something. I've never seen new poles. They should do it. Hey Bethesda, give us updated polls on Elder Scrolls. Give us some variety. Yep. Alright, back, guys. Let me get some more coffee. Alright. Got some more coffee. Gonna take a little detour over here and discover this. Little Kyle.
What is this? Someone help!
Let your blood water the earth.
Let your soul feed on me.
If I can get to it. They're going all the way around. There we go. It's been discovered. Death Hand.
The Reapers, they grab so much jar full of pork.
Some owls. Watch, as soon as I get on my mount, I'm gonna see something I want to harvest. Every darn time. Or I should say, I don't go far before I see something I want to harvest. No, sloth. I wonder if I can kill it. I can. It squealed. And I got guts. Aw, I feel bad now. I like sloths. What about this lizard? That thing's fast. Where'd he go? No. Is that it? Oh, okay. So I did kill it. I do love this game so much, and I get so wrapped up in my responsibilities and stuff that I do have a hard time finding the time to do it. I get excited when I actually can. So if we do need to do some more fishing.
You do not fear me. Do you know me? No, impossible. So much time has passed. If only I had my memories. At least it would bring my spirit some sense of peace.
You don't remember anything?
Nothing. Not even my name. I only remember awakening to a wrenching pain. And it grows stronger near a specific corpse in that tainted Leal village out in the water. It must hold some clue to my past. But I cannot stand the pain. Or avoid the others.
Others?
An undead tribe of Argonians roams the islet. Tainted, controlled by a lich who seeks to claim my spirit. The corpse must hold the answers. Would you help me investigate and recover my memories? Any valuables we find along the way are yours.
Alright, I'll help you recover your memories.
I will meet you in the tainted Leal village. I would like to spend a little more time with the tides before I return to the pain. The boat nearby will take you to the islet. Its angler never returned after he saw me, screamed in fear and fled.
Tell me more about the lich you mentioned.
I have only seen glimpses of it while fleeing to evade its grasp. For as long as I can remember, it has been seeking to claim me.
Why do you think it's after you?
Another mystery that haunts me. I think it deliberately orders the undead to keep me from the village. And I am certain it revels in my pain. Could it know something about my lost memories?
I suppose that's possible.
It feels good to have someone to talk to. Someone not afraid.
The tides can only bring so much comfort. Even if we end up learning nothing, I will cherish the help you provided, friend.
What's the first thing you do remember?
I remember waking up in fear and pain. Then I noticed I was a spirit, dead, and I had no memories of anything that came before. I have been trying to remember something, anything, ever since.
You woke up in the village?
Just outside the entrance, but I was instantly drawn toward the village. And then I saw what was inside. I ran, but this is as far as I can go before I am pulled back to that accursed place.
You mentioned a specific corpse?
Yes. It draws me toward it. But the closer I get, the more pain I feel. A piercing anguish that burns my soul. Something in that village must hold the key to my captivity, and all I have forgotten. Whatever the truth, I must know what happened to me.
What should I know about Tainted Leo?
My experiences with the village are limited. Most of what I know comes from whispers spoken by the occasional passerby, until they notice me and run in fear. They say a colony of shell-tied Argonians resided on the islet, apart from Solstice.
Do you know why they chose to live separately?
One scholar I listened to said they dabbled in necromancy. That an accident turned them all undead. Perhaps that is true, but I feel there is more to it than that. But not even the tides hold any answers for me, no matter how long I stare at them.
You're a member of this colony?
Yes, maybe. I feel a connection to the place, no matter how it pains me. And if the tides will not reveal reflections of my past life, then we must go to the source. With your assistance, I will endure the suffering and learn what I can.
I guess I might as well do the delve one, huh, since I'm already right here.
How long must I bear this pain? I feel it again as I approach this... that dagger in its chest. Pull it out. That dagger belongs to me. I remember. I am Aketchun.
Frog, frog. Look at the frog, frog.
I remember now. I cast a ward upon that dagger to protect my body from this undead curse. I am unsure as to why it also fractured my memory, but at least now I remember who I am.
And who are you exactly?
I was the village Niswo, a priest of Sithis, the embodiment of chaos and change. That is all I can recall for...
What's wrong now?
I feel it again. The same force that drew me to my corpse. It must be parts of my memory, scattered by the spell. No wonder I was always drawn back to this location. One lies nearby. Another two are in the village. We must find them.
You think the pieces of your memory were scattered by the spell?
The spell was a ward. It was not meant to behave this way. Something must have interfered with it and fractured my memory. My missing memories might hold the answer. Let us speak again once we find them.
Look, another frog. This one's blue. And it's so cute. Got a sky shard to get in here too. I'm probably gonna have to go all the way through there to end up out on the top there.
This is gonna be fun.
It's like zombie, Argonian skeleton, necromancy dudes with like glowing eyes. That's actually kind of creative and spooky. Try and get comfortable in my chair here, but as you guys can see, I'm having like a little difficulty with it. This place looks pretty neat, don't it? Oh, there's some more of those jelly dudes.
Peace and never lose it.
Fighting these guys in the sewers of older RPG games. my sky shard before I leave this place. Let me backtrack. And of course, you know, don't want to forget my sky shard.
Want to die?
Nice. Crocodile skull. Maybe it's an actual decoration I can put in one of my houses. That'd be cool. Yes, I gotta figure out how to get over there. Ah!
Recall a mistake I made. It destroyed my tribe, the Zaman Talal. My spirit still feels drawn to other parts of the village. We need to keep looking.
All right. Let's keep looking.
Your memory will flow eternally with the tides.
don't feel like fighting every single guy. Inventory full. Alright. So let's see if there's any stolen stuff to sell in my inventory. Which more than likely there is.
One cannot stop.
I wonder if I can research that one. It's like... See any regular stuff I can sell?
Approach more.
Yes. I won't break all those apart. And I'm definitely keeping that. It looks like I do need to make a trip to the town because I got a bunch of crap on me.
Did I miss anything good?
Nah. Of course not, Ember. I wouldn't leave you out of the good stuff. How do I get to that? Gosh, her.
Something unpleasant haunts these halls. Tread
It's
carefully.
gotta be way up there to
I
it that I'm
sense
not
a
seeing
sinister
yet.
force lurking deeper inside. May you fight peace and never lose it.
I need to take time to look over my skills and stuff in the near future.
This will finally stop running. My eyes,
The Lich
will feast on your remains.
Eternal! Forever!
Got more stuff to sell. So do I have to go through and like use all these perks for all the ones I found? You already have the achievement. Oh, okay. Destroy that. Why not kill him a second time?
Will be mine. You will never leave this place. Eternal.
Yeah, give me some more goodies.
Forever.
$11.
Glad we managed to be
All
that
right.
one.
I want my sky shark. Yay. I found it. Sorry, guys.
Bring the
Oh, up there.
lightning!
Oh, I am going the right way. I think so. Or do I need to go this way? That's gotta be it, right? Ah! Let's see. Made a wrong turn somewhere. Ah. Alright, now which way?
Don't
Well,
underestimate us.
ceremony headdress. I would be interrupted. Alright.
I was wearing that right before I cast my ward when I killed some. That is it. I remember. No. Meet me by my corpse, friend, and you will know everything. You must.
Okay, okay. jump over.
I remember everything.
There you go.
My life here, what happened to me, to the tribe. Let me explain. It feels like pieces of my memory are stitching back together. So many emotions and memories. The Corellanians are responsible for what happened here. The Corellanians and me.
Tell me what happened. Aka-chan, what do you remember? Aka-chan? I have no idea how to say that. Aka... Chan?
A storm was bearing down on
I'll
our
try.
island. A deadly storm. I sought the aid of powerful mages, high elves from the Corellanian clan on Solstice. They were more well-versed in the arcane arts than we were, more capable of casting the protection we needed.
Then what happened?
I was foolish to think the passage of tides had changed them. They were still the necromancers of old. The necromancers who took much of our land as their own. They demanded my soul in exchange for their help. I agreed, but then fear overtook me.
What did you do?
I killed a Corellania mage and fled. My ward was supposed to protect my body, keep it from rising in undeath. But it reacted to their spell and tied my spirit to this island. My people, they succumbed and now serve the Lich. I need your help.
What are you asking me?
I invited the Corellanians here because I feared the storm more than them. It is my fault that my people died and now serve the Lich. I need you to tell me what to do. Remain bound here to help my people, or move on to the Void to face my punishment. My past decisions caused this. I no longer trust my instincts, so I ask you to choose for me. Should I remain a lingering spirit to try to free my village from this curse? Or will you burn my corpse and release me to the Void to face Sithis' wrath?
What you guys think of this new update where, like, they got little icons next to it, too. Get that curse off there.
I must remain to find a way to lift this curse. It is my duty as my people's Niswo. I will gladly spend an eternity here if I can save my village. We can use the items we found to bind my spirit and anchor it here. Place the items by my corpse, and I will bind my spirit to them. With that, my spirit is forever bound to this place. And so I am bound here, but now with my memories intact. I will not waste this chance. Fear no longer has a hold on me. I will find a way to free my people and lift this tainted curse. Thank you for showing me this path, friend.
Well, let's go for your people, then. Aka-chan.
No, my friend. That task is mine, and mine alone. And it will take much time. Necromantic curses are complicated spells, not easily thwarted. But I could not have reached this point without you. And one day, my village will be free. Thanks to you.
Inventory full. Of course. I definitely need to get my butt to the store. Ah. 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 There's gotta be something I can... No research timers. Of course not. Here we go, just drink. Oh, that's 9 of them there. Oh, dadgummit. Hold on, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna have to sell a thing or two.
I could hear the clink of your...
Look at me being a hoarder. Because I want to break it all apart. I'm going to sell some of the $1 things.
And so I... No,
Oh, yeah.
not yet. I must
Yeah, I'm
learn
skipping
more
through it.
about what is happening here. Whether this curse was the Necromancer's original plan, or the result of my actions when I killed one of them and set my ward. This may be the work of decades, centuries, but I have time.
Do you know anything about the lich that haunts the islet?
Now that my memories are restored, I recognize the Lich as the Corellanian mage I killed right before the storm struck. I was a fool to abandon my faith and turn to those villains. I suppose death is not an obstacle to those who practice necromancy.
What was the village like before it became Tainted Leo?
It was beautiful, Zaman Tala. Simple. Peaceful. I was their priest, and the people were happy. That is why I tried so hard to save them from that storm. If only I had trusted my faith and not turned to those necromancers.
Guess we're heading north. Let's go.
At last, someone arrives. Greetings! I am Ysmer of the glorious expedition for the Nord Cultural Exchange. And the village before you is Shore's Stand. It houses a great community of proud Nords who, frankly, will not listen to a word we say.
So I'm gonna pick up a bunch of random quests and
The Stirk Fellowship tasked us with getting the people of Shore's Stand to ally with us against the Worm Cult. A fine idea, except that Brit the Bold is in charge. She's too inexperienced, and the villagers are too stubborn to listen.
if Brit's too inexperienced, why is she in charge?
It's not her fault. The villagers sent the rest of our envoy away. Brit's too stubborn to leave. She gets that from her brother. She needs help, and I have failed her once already. Will you aid her? The exchange pays well, as does the fellowship.
I helped Brit unite Shore Stand with the Stirk Fellowship.
Brit's in the square. Last I saw, she was doing her best to dazzle the speakers of the village. Her brother Rigard would be proud.
Stubbornness
I
in
must
the
return
words.
to Sunport. Prince Azah of the Stirk Fellowship expects a report on our progress. Or lack thereof.
What's the Stirk Fellowship and why does it need help from the Shore Stand?
It's an alliance of warriors from the three alliances, the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild. These are personalities who do not get along unless there is a common enemy. That alone should tell you how dangerous they think the Worm Cult is.
Oh wow. So these warriors need help from Shore Stand?
Because they found more worm cultists here than they expected. Plus, Nords are great warriors, and this village consists mainly of Nords. Besides, the cult is a threat to Solstice too. It's just difficult convincing the village's speakers of that.
And I better get that money up to buy my mount too. From Somerset.
Stick your Stirk Fellowship where the sun sets, Mainlander.
But we can help each other. Rid Solstice of the worm cult threat.
We have a bigger problem than the worm cult. Help with that, or go away.
I tried gifts. I tried kindest and most flatteringest of words. I even tried logics beyond argumentation. Everything my brother said always works failed. How am I supposed to get through to these Nords?
Ishmir sent me the help.
And you agreed?
Oh, you're now my most favoritist person.
Village speakers disagree with me about worm cult danger. They want to deal with things in their own way. No matter how far Nords go from Skyrim, we keep our cultural bullheadedness alive.
Do you have a plan for getting the village to join your cause?
Speaker Hialf thinks the village has a bigger problem than the cult. He wants help, so we shall help him. But you talk to Speaker first. I used all my most convincingest words and the Speaker still rejected me. I must think up new ones.
Tell me about the village speakers.
Shore Stand has 3 halls: Bear Hall, Hall of Feathers, and Wolf Hall. Speakers, well, they speak for their halls. And halls speak for everyone in Shore Stand. If speakers don't trust us, then no one trusts us. Big predicament.
Why do the hall leaders get to speak for everyone in the village?
I did some asking, and each hall has big role. Bear Hall protects. Hall of Feathers organizes parties. And Wolf Hall keeps everyone fed and content. Very orderly. These are very strange Nords. Some ways I recognize, others not so much.
What do you mean?
Bear, birds, and wolves. Old Nord gods from really old days. But speakers don't talk like old Nords, or even good like my brother and me. They have new ideas, a different outlook. I will really enjoy this mission, if we don't make mess of it.
Why did the Sturk Fellowship send you here, Britt?
I asked very politely. My brother Rigert arrived with secret mission from Skald King, and Sturk Fellowship needed someone to recruit these Nords. I thought it would be easy task, but who knew these Nords would be so different?
Rigert, your brother?
Most call him Rigert the Brash, but yes, he's my older brother and leader of Nord Cultural Exchange. Big honor. Skald King Yoren sent him all over Tamriel, and now all over world. I joined as soon as I could. Exchanging culture is my passion.
Tell me about the village speakers.
Shore Stand has 3 halls: Bear Hall, Hall of Feathers, and Wolf Hall. Speakers, well, they speak for their halls. And halls speak for everyone in Shore Stand. If speakers don't...
So sure I said all that. Definitely gonna go to that. And then need to find some crafting stations, break that stuff down, and then merchant sell stolen stuff too, and all that. Had it on mute. Had it on mute. So definitely want to go there. And then what's that about? Seeking adventures. Yeah, I got enough quests right now.
The Sturk Fellowship is here to help, but most of the city treats us like invaders.
How would you react if an army suddenly appeared in your city?
Same thing.
If they were there to help us against the worm cult, I'd welcome them with open arms.
Alright, so... in there. Artesian science, that sounds like it. I like that, that's convenient. I wish I did that everywhere. I knew my quest log would be full because I pick up too many quests. Let's see what I got. My butt's sitting there like they were already selected. I'm sitting there unselecting them because I'm not paying attention. I got it now though. Look at the other ones I have. So I got that one. Stamina and health. I still like the health recovery, so yeah, well. Of course, nothing to learn there. Oops, I did not mean to do that.
Getting caught this.
Dadgummit. Oops. Oops. There's that restoration stuff I was talking about that I made that I haven't played with much. I guess I need to add like a second research slot on blacksmithing, huh? Alright, now I just gotta find the clothing station. So like about the only thing I got researching is clothing. I don't know if I have any like instant research just for clothing. I got a lot of stuff in my inventory that like hoarding because I want to research it. uh, but I'm going to. I'll get it done. So looks like I missed the enchanter one somehow. I thought I did that one. Okay, I didn't miss it. For some reason, didn't have an arrow over it. Oh shit. So I break in, there's a dude there like immediately.
Fish biscuits.
Let's see what we got. Of course, stuff I already know, but I'll just slap it in the bank and then future character can pull it out and learn it. So sure, there's a bounty on my character, but the front gate's right there, and it's telling me to go that way, so we're going for it. I hope I'm going the right way. Hold on. Yeah, yeah. Hey!
Strange.
Oh, Sky Charlotte.
Oh!
Ah! Dadgummit. Come on! What a big pain in the ass. Finally. Good grief. Good grief. Got one of those wired Xbox controllers that has the new analog whatever, and sometimes it's a pain in the butt to steer. No, it's supposed to be better. Longer lasting. Guess you can't sneak attack this dude. Yeah, he definitely don't look like a normal dude. Alright, so get out here. Crab legs, anybody?
After you really keep the girl on her toes. You're getting stronger all the time.
I don't know, I'll re-specify it too, but I do like the idea I could do that to my favorite character. Just to make it a home run. wretched. He's gotta be wretched. Yes, yeah. Hey! Cut right through here. Am I missing? Let's pray that sign again. Missing steed, what? Hold on. Just what I need to do is pick up some more quests. Honor bound. Look, the Mayan temple.
A kind local arrives just in time. I'm a stranger in this land of yours. Nern, you call it? And I need a guide with exemplarious tracking skills. My sire's beloved steed has run off. A strong adventurer like you could speed his return.
What does the steed look like?
His name is Honor. He's a guar, a bantam guar. He wears a helm of finest steel. A splendid beast, small but feisty. It's a squire's duty to care for his knight's steed. Should I find Honor, his owner, Sir Cadwell, will appointiate me as one.
So, you're not really a squire, are you?
Well, not officially. But if I return honor to Sir Cadwell, sure as Molag Bal's your uncle, he'll make me his squire for real. If you help me, I'll give you a prize in return. What do you say?
Help you find your honor. How should we start?
Crouch down and look for tracks. Bantam guars are small but heavy, very dense. Look around for signs of our noble steed, and we'll follow them. Sir Cadwell would be crushed if we lost honor.
And his name is Honor. Aw. I guess we should find him. And I want my
Look
prize.
at these little creatures. Honor
Buns.
loves them. He likely stopped to play with them. Our search continues.
I was stopping to play with the bunnies too. Are you kidding me?
Vadar berries. Honor can't resist a good chomp. We're on the right path. Oh my! That's a Deathbringer sword! That's a sword used by the Deathbringer clan. Very churlish bunch, even for Dremora. Spend any time in Cold Harbor, and you'll meet one. If Honor encountered them, it could be disasteristic.
What would make it disasteristic?
Honor truly hates that nasty clan. Gets quite savage around them. I saw him take down 3 all by himself once. I'll spare you the gory details. If Honor caught the scent of Deathbringer, then he went hunting. We might be in trouble.
What kind of trouble?
When Honor goes feral, only Sir Cadwell can calm him. You and I don't stand a chance. But squires who beg their knights for help are no squires at all. No, we'll find the steed on our own and snatch him away from the jaws of trouble.
Alright, what's our next step?
If we catch up to him before he sees any Deathbringers, all should still be well. Search for Honor's tracks again and follow them. You might need to crouch down to spot them better.
Do we know of this Deathbringer clan?
They rather live up to their name, don't they? Heartless even for Dremora. The gossip is that they betrayed another Dremora clan once. No loyalty to anyone. Sir Cadwell hates all of them. Usually he's so polite. Not around them.
I'll be right back. Looks like some trouble there.
A little help, please! Thank you, stranger. Any longer and I would have drowned. Oh, I hate Adelhits. Help me!
Time to bring the lightning!
Oh, saved twice! Such an embarrassment for the guild and fellowship! Wait, not again!
Man, I feel like I want to get the rat or kitty.
You let that friggin' knows about honor.
Away.
Let's make a plan.
Find it! I want to send its bones to the night.
What?
Out of all the Daedra in Oblivion, it had to be Zara Viln. She's a constant thorn in Sir Cadwell's side. She's always stealing his armor, or trying to kill him, or both. I'm sure you know the type.
It sounds like she's after honor.
That's low behavior, hunting a night steed. But if Anna escaped the Dremora, he may still be nearby. Oh, the smell of a delicious snack may bring him to us. He loves this fruit blend I make. Let's set some out for him.
Sounds like a plan. Give me the fruit.
It's a simple blend. Some nuts, oats, and Baydar berries. But Anna goes wild for it. Find a good spot and place some down. If he's nearby, he won't resist it.
Why does the Deathbringer Zaraval hate Sir Cadwell so much?
I've no idea. Sometimes Dremora just hate people. Maybe she's jealous of how brave and strong he is. I wish she'd get over it, though. I hate seeing honor at risk like this.
There's the little beast. You're all mine now.
I'll save you, Honor!
Go away. I hate interruptions when I'm tormenting a mortal. Just ignore them. Whoever it is will go away eventually.
Honor stands next to the hole in the wall. It seems to be a narrow passage. He watches you silently. Are you showing me that small opening? I can't fit through there. Honor steps towards the hole while maintaining constant eye contact with you. Oh, you want to go in? You can unlock the door from inside. Honor takes another step toward the hole, clearly all ready to go through. Go ahead, I'll watch your progress from here. Stay safe. Whoa, I'm Honor.
I want Cadwell's people, not his. How do I find him? How can I lure him?
I won't tell you anything, so you'll just let me go, right?
That was cute.
Ah! My hero arrives!
to handle.
You got that right, Ember.
Well, here's a pleasant sight. Did Honor let you in? I heard him scratching about. Zaravil never saw him. Ah!
He opened the door so I could rescue you.
Such a clevericious fellow. Now that you're here, think you could set me free? Then we can follow Honor out of here.
Let me untie you.
Come on, Honor! Show us the way! Deathbringer Zaravil seemed obsessed with poor Honor. Kept asking about his favorite food or what sounds he makes. But I held strong. How could I ever betray him or Sir Cadwell? To be honest, I've had worse interrogations.
Both you and Honor are safe now.
Too right. I'll take this magnificent fellow home, clean him up a bit, then give Sir Cadwell the good news. This time tomorrow, I'll be a full squire. All thanks to you, of course. Here's that prize I offered.
Honor's fame.
Now I just have to find a way back to Cold Harbor. Should be easy with all these planes moving around. Just walk in any direction and I'll end up there. Morag balls your uncle. As long as Honor doesn't wander away again. Anyway.
Are you sure Sir Carwood will make you his squire?
Certain of it. I've fulfilled all the squirely duties, rescued his steed, survived an encounter with the enemy, stayed loyal, and didn't break under questioning. I'm perfect for the role.
Yeah, I had some. I also picked up some, like, experience scrolls, too, from, I think. So there's 12 of those. So take one of these at least. So I want to do treasure hunting and work on scrying, and then these quests too. Need to go here. And I need to steal and sell a bunch of stuff, not only for the Ledgerman, but the achievements, and to scrounge up enough money to get the mount that I want to get from Somerset. But let's go on and on. Now I just gotta make myself get on here more often. Let's see what other kind of kitties I have in my collection. So you got this kitty. Oh, didn't mean to go back. And of course my big ear ginger kitten and big ear ginger mouser. Black cat. Then the house cat, the majestic alpine cat. This one again. Yeah, see, this one already got one. Larry, what's the difference? It looks almost just like the one I'm looking at. Okay, so already got one. And the calico cat. Yeah, see, this is the one I'm talking about right here. I mean, isn't it not the same cat? Is it like a different color or something? Is that why it's not showing I have it already? Yeah, see? So this one's got golden eyes. Oh, scratching it. So yeah, this one does look a little bit different, huh? Anyways. I don't know if I want two of them to look that close together. I wait to find something like different that I like. That black crab thing, like, or hermit crab, I should say. Well, I guess crab's still appropriate, but that one might be a good one to get. I'm gonna try like one of the ones that I have, the cat one I was just looking at, the one that I own. Pull it up, take a picture of it, and pull up the other one, and then like look at them side by side. See exactly what the difference is. Like maybe the one I have already has like stripes on it or something. I'll have to look again. That one here. See if there's anything going on over here. Just enemies.
This is so much better than reading.
This is fascinating. Oh, hello. I didn't expect to see you here on Solstice. Have you come to aid the Fellowship? But look around. I know it's in ruins now, but this magnificent courtyard was part of a grand temple consecrated to the Daedric Prince of Light, Meridia.
Prince Azal sent me. Mage, foreigner, sabotaged the portal, and he thinks you may be in danger.
Baranor? A traitor? When I sensed power here, calling to the staff of Vanus Galarian that I carry, she told me about this old temple. I got so caught up admiring the site that I haven't found anything yet. But what of the Alliance representatives?
Miro salvaged this spell as best as he could and diverted them to other locations on the island.
That's something at least. This place reminds me of a dear friend, Darian Gautier, who served Meridia. I still can't believe he's gone. Perhaps Meridia has a message for me, or the staff wants something here. Can you help me search the area?
Very well, I'll take a look around.
There. While I hold my spell of searching, you examine anything that glows. An old tome.
I feel like reading all those books.
Not kind to paper. That idol confirms this was indeed a temple of Meridia. A temple bell, nearly pristine considering the age of this place. The items you uncovered are tied to the power that drew me here. I can sense a powerful blessing of Meridia sleeping in that bell.
A book, an idol, and a bell. I don't understand.
Meridia was a powerful ally when we fought Molag Bal in Cold Harbor to end the plane meld. I think I was drawn here to remind me she could help us against the worm cult again. Maybe Vanus reached out through the staff to guide me. I can't quite tell.
Can we use this bell against the worm cult?
Maybe, but I'm not sure how. The bell is rather heavy. Besides, the tome you found suggested opening doors, not blasting evil. I'll need to think about this. Thank you for your help here. I'll see you back in Sunport.
I'll meet you back in Sunport. Of course, I still gotta watch it because I still have a bounty on me. Give me something good. It's all poo-poo. I don't know this. I need good stuff. Give me the good stuff.
It's not beyond here, but I suppose it'll do.
That gets you in my head. I like to get some headphones that didn't sit on top of my head like that, like the ones that some wired ones that kind of like earbuds, but will hang over my ears. But I do like wired because you get a better connection that way.
I never suspected a thing. Farinor had us all fooled.
Well, it looks like 2 of the Alliance representatives have finally arrived. It's good to see 2 waylaid guild members return safely to the fold, though I must remember to treat them as agents of the alliances they represent here on in. As for those injured by Farinor's treachery, they have recovered, including me.
As you can see, I recovered 2 of the representatives and Gabrielle. No sign of the third, though.
Mage Farinor missed her chance to eliminate me and the representatives, but she cost us time. While we tended to our wounds and recovered the scattered representatives, the worm cult was free to act.
Any word of the Aldermary Dominion's representative?
Mermal believes they survived the portal mishap and are on Solstice, somewhere. We must trust they will turn up soon. In the meantime, we must celebrate what victories we can and make ready for the next stage of our operation.
Which is...
All in good time, comrade. First, your efforts to bring together the Alliance representatives helped us overcome Farinor's sabotage. We survived the Worm Cult's first blow. Next, we shall deal them one of our own. Please, accept this with my thanks. We're still 1 Alliance representative short, but we can wait no longer. It's time for a Council of War.
A Council of War?
Indeed. We need to consult with Regent Corinway. Sunport's aid is crucial to our campaign. When last we spoke, she said she would meet with her advisors and send word. But that was days ago. Plans must be finalized between the Fellowship and Sunport.
You haven't heard back from the Regent?
High Elves can be deliberate about such things. The Worm Cult, however, does not stand still. It is time to press Regent Corinway for a decision, and I would like you to join us. Will you help me win Sunport cooperation, comrade?
Alright, I'll help you talk to Regent Craneway and secure the Sunport's cooperation.
I hate badgering Regent Corinway, but the Fellowship is already at work. I sent our forces to seek allies and search out trouble across Western Solstice, but I worry House Corellania may not welcome our efforts. Meet me at Venutilmo Palace, comrade.
Do you suspect that Regent Karenwe won't agree to an alliance with the Fellowship?
Not at all. High elves are not given to hasty decisions. In my father's court, I learned that how you approach an elf of high rank is just as important as what you actually plan to say. A certain amount of formality and ritual can't be avoided.
Doesn't the Regent understand the danger posed by the worm cult?
Oh, she knows the danger of necromancers quite intimately. But convincing her own court may not be an easy thing. Solstice has known peace for centuries, an enemy at the gate. Many of Sunport's people do not want to accept their peril.
Look how pretty this place is. Please have a seat. Enjoy the view. Alright. That's kind of cool looking. But yeah, option to bathe. Is it gonna show me an animation? Why doesn't it show it to me again? Let me see a quest or something.
Jobs that pay.
Help wanted. Good pay.
Daily quests. I should do one of these daily quests, huh?
Ah, now here's the sort of freelancer I've been waiting for. The College of Tomes is hiring adventurers like you to deal with threats of arcane importance all over Solstice. In fact, I've got a job right now if you're interested.
What's going on?
An ancient tome of warning from before the Corellanian Revolution has started weeping blood. This means Gishsor returned to light the ritual fires of Zivalek. Legend says that if he completes the ritual, he could unleash a terrible evil.
Whoever is Gizavar? I'm totally not saying it right.
Gishsor is a Moldrith,
Gishsor.
an inquisitor of Cold Harbor. Thanks to the activity in Eastern Solstice, the ritual site up north is out of our reach. We cannot let Gishsor complete this ritual. Can you and your group douse the fires and defeat him?
Alright, I'll put the ritual fires out and deal with Gishsor.
Come back when you've taken care of that job I gave you.
Yes, ma'am.
I represent the Collegium Praxis and its myriad of masters and scholars in search of assistance from brawny and tawdry adventurers. And dare I say, you fit the description perfectly.
What needs to be done?
Sturk scouts have been exploring the newly accessible eastern side of the island and have discovered something of great interest to the College of Rituals, a rare Daedric planter, Lectifer orca. Its appearance is certainly related to the plainmail.
Where can I find this planta?
Take this sample kit to the eastern crags I've marked on your map, and be aware, the Masters of Ritual want to stress the planter's importance. It may provide insight into the plainmail, and, if they're to be believed, a way to stop it.
I'll gather samples of the Liftier Orsa for you.
Return when you have something worthwhile.
And may Azura's love protect us in these dangerous times.
Prince Azar! Thank goodness! Something is wrong here!
What's the problem, Mermal?
I arrived to find the palace deserted, and the regent is nowhere to be seen.
That's not good. Let's look around.
Right?
I'll check upstairs.
Stained carpet.
This doesn't look good. See all the blood? Someone was stabbed here.
This looks a lot like that free house they give us when you pre-order Somerset. It's only worth $3. Anything is worth grabbing. That
Look at
is.
you being all devious and sticky-fingered.
Stores.
Strange. This door is sealed by strong magic.
Sure looks that way, don't it? Kind of like the big wall thing. Take road west from city. Left at Fork Pass, ruined town. Look for manor on left at Hilltop.
Up here on the balcony, I found someone.
Squirtle found a witness. Perhaps they can provide some answers about what happened here. See what the servant has to say.
I think your orc...
Where a bit? I'm confused. Oh, up there. Okay.
As I told this orc, I was working in a storeroom. And when I came out, I noticed the palace guards were missing. Then I spotted hooded figures struggling to carry someone out the side door. I think it was Regent Corinway.
Start at the beginning. Did you see anything unusual before you went into the storeroom?
A small group of merchants arrived at the palace, carrying crates and bundles. I saw them speaking with the guards. Traders make deliveries all the time, so I thought nothing of it and carried on with my work.
What happened next?
I came out and first noticed that the palace guards were gone. Then I saw 3 hooded figures carrying a large bundle. I heard a muffled cry from inside. It sounded like the regent. One of the figures dropped something by the throne.
I found a criminal note on the floor. Was this it?
Yes, I think so. Let me see. Swen Coast is an old retreat out on the west coast. A noble's cottage, long abandoned. And these are directions. That must be where the merchants were headed. Please, Mainlander, you must help Regent Corinway.
Thank you. We'll deal with this.
They had to be worm cultists. Go to the Regent's aid, comrade. The rest of us will secure the city.
Oh snap! I didn't think I already had my 100,000. Wait, let's go get my mount. Let's go get my mount. Let's go get the kitty. Yeah, I didn't realize I'd already gotten money. Yay. I wonder if I can just get it from... Yeah, it's gotta be this one, because that's it right there.
I sold Queen Irene her...
Yay, I got the Highland Spotted Lynx. And now I'm broke. That's worth it. I want to collect all of them. Oh, I love it. Kitty. I love it. That's awesome. Alright, now. I do need to do some scrying too. I wonder if I should do a little bit of scrying before I get off tonight. Let's see.
Don't merely be a visitor to Somerset. Help uphold its justice.
Now I gotta get the other big cat too, the one with the colored paws. See, I don't remember how much that one was. It's probably 100,000 as well. At least I found one bonus item, right? Right? So this is the thing I picked up. One of the 5 pieces. So I need to pull out my scrying character for this. Advanced treasures, and then these 2 advanced furnishings. It's a lot of work. Like, it took me a while to like days. So, I mean, I do want to get the scrying up on this character eventually, but I do have one that has it already up. So I'm trying to decide what I want to do next. do some of these surveys. I am having a lot of fun, but I am starting to get tired. And it's 10 o'clock my time. I'm at 3 hours and 51 minutes, so maybe if I like write it 4 hours, so in like 9 more minutes, I'll get off and get ready for bed. So I do have to get up kind of early. I didn't get enough sleep last night, so I definitely need to work on that tonight. Okay, 4 hours isn't a bad run. It's better than nothing, you know? I'm happy to have gotten that in, especially as busy as I've been. I want to see if there's like a special horse here. Or mount, rather. I mean, I've looked it up, like the different areas they're in, but I don't remember.
That I choose to offer the...
Oops.
The High Elves.
Alright, so it's the same one I got. Because you don't get a different one like every single little area. Like it's that one different one in like so many areas. I don't know how to explain it because I don't know exactly, but from what I could tell, it appeared that the same available one was in multiple different places. If that makes any sense.
Nice.
It's like right in here or here. Let me look at that again. I think I got in the right spot. Okay. Let's go get that wood. And I got a lot of crafting to do, dang it. Crafting and decorating. Oh, look at this. Look at this.
You stomp around like a wounded guar. Do you want the enemy to eat us?
There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Of course, the treasure maps don't show you the whole map. I like the map ones. They're the easiest to figure out. So change survey, Skyrim. Keeper's March. So Enchantress surveys seem to have clothing ones seem to have maps too, okay. Blacksmith, oh, maps. So maybe I should just start at the top. Like right here and go down. I have 2 minutes left. But let's at least mark it. So I'm gonna survey all around. So I think it was like right here. stay up and play, but I'm honestly pretty tired and do have to get up early and didn't get no sleep last night, so. I definitely need to not push it. Now, let's see. I don't have them all memorized, so anytime I go somewhere, I'm gonna want to
Welcome, friend.
Ooh, so this one has the fox for 50. Oh, look at him. I like the fox. Jazani, Sir Fox. We have to get the fox. I want to collect them all. Gotta collect them all. Looks like we have to do quests. Well, I mean, this character's not super high level anyway, so she has to do quests in most of the places. But since the achievements are account wide, that's a good thing to go by. It's like, oh, you know, hey, I may have not did the quest with this character in this area, but I may have done a bunch of them with a different character, and you know, I maybe not do the savior of Blackwood with this character. So I did lots of them, I mean, just go try to do some of these other achievements. So that's what I kind of go by. It's, you know, or I just go at it by random, just self in the world and just pick up whatever quest that I come across. Anyways, it's been a lot of fun. Thank you guys for coming out. I'm gonna try my best to get back on here tomorrow, at least for a little while. My goal is to try to get on here each day, at least for a little while. Some days I'll make it, some days I won't. I haven't played with the werewolf yet.
Stay away, cursed beast!
Thank you again. Make sure you drop a follow so you can catch me on online again. Have a good night.